everybody.
Happy Monday.
It's Monday.
The best day of the week.
The best day of the week. What's up, everybody?
How's everybody's day going? Thanks for the lurk, Hoity. I see you. I see you screaming.
Lurking.
I see you streaming,
He's
Hoity.
streaming.
Somebody give Hoity a shout out.
I can give Hoity a shout out. Click over. Click right. Did this? Yes. Oh.
Hoity doing a workout stream.
A workout.
Which is motivating me
Thanks,
to keep
Frost,
working out.
for fast.
So I'm not so bigness.
Big sexy.
Yeah, more like.
Big sexy. We went to the gym today. And after I downed my pre-workout, I then proceeded to take a BC powder. And boy, I felt like $1,000,000.
Like $1,000,000 smeckles.
No pain, only muscles.
Only moose class. How's everybody's Monday going?
Borderlands 3?
Our ship is still out there.
Why is our ship still out there?
I wonder if we quit before the world save.
Maybe.
That's weird. I don't like that the ship is still out there.
I don't like that.
Alright, the storage is empty. There'd be a card over here just riddled with iron. I slept through most of it, said goodbye to my grandma because she was visiting over the weekend. Okay.
Oh. Hope your grandma's doing well.
That's right. I put it all over here. Ooh, I was getting worried. I put it in the second chest. I was getting worried. I'm not sure exactly what he wants. Just something simple and different. Simple and clean, like the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. What's up, Dragon?
Dragon, and congrats on first tonight.
Oh, did Dragon get forced?
Dragon got forced.
Congrats on forced.
And making more.
Inventory?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna come over here and look at this. Oh yeah, it looks okay back here. Yeah. I've noticed that you didn't put a foundation down. You just like.
It was blue.
Right, but like you didn't do like a layout.
No,
I didn't. Just did noob building.
Noob building?
Like look at these walls here, and then like look at this wall here. You know what I'm saying?
I can fix that. Well, I got the inside done before the outside, which is usually how I do my building.
Hey, I did. Now debating going to Burger King or not.
Burger King.
There's no debate, my dude. It's Burger King or bust up in here. All right, why is the ship still out there? Is the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone? Can I please?
All right, I'm tearing it down.
I'm about to lose my mind.
What's going on? Why are you being griefed? But what if? Hold on. This bird shalt unalive.
All right.
Excellent job, bird, on providing me feathers.
There we go. Used my brain for the first time in years. Years, I tell you. All right. Oh.
Not sure exactly what he wants to do. I wasn't here last night, so I don't know who they are. So I want to look and see if... Okay, there's nothing in there. Okay. I was looking to see if the boat.zip was in there and somehow the boat got duped. duplicated. But it didn't.
Lose my mind.
You need me to get in there? Because I'll get in there and make that thing look awesome. I'll get in there and just get that freaking kitchen looking like 1,000 smeckles.
Okay, got it. I did it. And where's the brazier?
Go back to where you just were.
Ah, there it is.
Second row, fourth.
Where in the heck is that coal at? Up in the ceiling.
There we go. That 40, fine. What is it? It's 10, 140, and then there was one other thing, right?
Yeah.
Or is it just 3 things? Oh, the ancient bark. Oh, there it is.
Regardless, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's left for. This song is so good. For Dan, what is up? Howdy do.
Maureen.
How
How was your Monday? Was it excellent, super fantastic?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Excellentus. I have arrived.
Yo, I need
Excellent
some
job on
Horwood.
arriving,
Good
Goldfish.
job on arriving, Goldfish. Would you like to fix house outside or make boar outside?
I don't know what that means.
Would you like to?
We can worry about the house later.
Well, I've already destroyed the back
to
wall.
the plan. Gotta stick to the plan. Oh. Yeah. We can I can just throw this back up.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Right here.
Yeah. We gotta stick to the plan. We got plans. We got plans this evening.
They're multiplying.
It was a holiday here, so of course,
Whoa.
Fantastic, awesome groovy.
Holiday.
Goldfish or anybody else that may have had this happen in their world. So if you were at the end of last night's stream, you would have seen us destroy our ship so we could put it in a chest, keep it nice and safe and warm and comfy. And then whenever we quit the game, it did not destroy the ship. So when we logged back in today, the ship was still there. Thoughts? But I'm wondering if I just shut down the PC without exiting the game, which could have... How did you shut down the game? Yeah. I'm wondering if instead of quitting the game after the stream ended, I just shut down the PC.
You probably did. That sounds like a Krioss thing to do.
That really does sound like a Krioss thing. My goodness, at the carrots out here, just the absolute units. And the turnips. Turnip. Love to see it. One thing, be right back. Going to get some food. Excellent.
Yum.
Excellent. One thing I'm happy about in this game, unlike Minecraft, is that when you jump on your plants, it doesn't just destroy them. All right, so yeah, babe, I was thinking we really got 2 options. I was thinking we could build the boar pit here in this area.
The boar pit.
The boar pit.
The boar pit.
The only thing is, I'm scared that because I imagine like we might dig down here. I don't know which way you're gonna position it, but the boar pit here, That would look good. The only thing I'm worried about is if we dig down too far right here, are we gonna run into water? Which I guess it wouldn't matter all that much if there's a little water. As long as the boars aren't drowning.
As long as the boars aren't drowning.
But wait, what if the boars do drown?
Do the boars
drown? Oh, the boars
drown?
just swim, don't they?
They do swim.
Would they swim? Do we just have a bunch of swimming boars?
Well, the best time to teach a baby to swim is when it's a baby, so.
That's true. Straight out the womb to the ocean. Just like baby turtles.
Baby turtles gotta fight for their lives before they get to the
Straight out the
ocean.
egg, straight into Normandy or something. I don't know.
I fixed it.
So we upgraded the forge to level 5 and actually never came to see what upgrades we can do. We can still upgrade our axe, pickaxe, and that's it. Outside of that, we can make things, iron maces, banded shields. I'm gonna definitely go iron buckler.
Yeah, I think
And
shield
I'm gonna go
definitely.
iron buckler, iron sword. You got some yummy looking troll toes, Krioss. I have no idea what that means, but thank you.
Are you talking about his feet?
Are we feet praising in chat? That's big energy.
Krioss does
Keep it
have
up.
cute feet.
Otaku likes feet confirmed.
Confirmed.
Okay. Oh goodness. You got this dude in here in the slums. you got
just
you
threw
got
it in there.
You got the stonecutter back here in the damn utility closet. I guess we're gonna need to make some room for him.
Yeah.
Hey, Niley, subscribing with Prime.
Whoa, Niley.
Thank you so much.
Holy moly.
5
How have
months.
you been?
Foot cam.
Foot
Heck
cam.
yeah. Foot cam win.
Only Krioss is.
We've actually discussed having a calf cam.
Oh, we have,
in
haven't
the past.
we?
We sure have, yeah.
I will purchase Krioss some of those like deadlifting shorts that people wear, like the guys wear, like the like booty shorts, not booty shorts, but they're like
It's like booty
up there.
shorts.
All right,
though.
so here's the leg, right here's the knee.
Been dropping in
There's
and
the
out, but haven't had much time to watch the stream. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you have some good time to hang out with us this evening. Okay. That's what I like to see right here.
All right, what are we doing?
All right, you are starting the build. I am going to look for a one-star boar.
Oh yeah, did you make the doohickey?
I'm about to.
The doohicklian?
The Doohicklian device.
All right, first thing. I'm gonna need some rocks. No, I'm not.
8 of these fine sticks. These sticks be looking
All right, so where am I
fine.
putting this thing?
I was thinking, just wherever. Yeah, we only got enough for one harpoon. Trust me, guys. I'm gonna run out that gate right there, and you're not gonna believe it, but there's gonna be a 2-star board just like
put it like
going.
right here. Like
The thing is, I don't think it's gonna fit here. Well, oh yeah. Now that I'm over here, once this goes, yeah, I think and we can rework the path if we need to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this would be a good area for it. Just like make sure it's flat and aesthetically pleasing. And then if you need to pull up the video,
I don't
just
have a
watch
hoe.
it, and just watch it
Oh,
without.
my hoe is on the scarecrow. Yeah, there it is.
Thanks, Scarecrow. You've done an excellent job. Good job on growing carrots. Let's sleep.
Put iron in the thing. Put iron in the thing. Smelt iron before
Smelt iron.
bed.
Smelt iron. All right, I'll put the iron in. I'm gonna grab a stack of wood.
Making a boar toilet? We are making a boar toilet.
Big boar toilet energy.
Wait, what were you talking about? I don't know. You said something
Beautiful.
about wood.
Oh, yeah, we gotta load the coal makers up.
We ain't got no coal.
We do have coal, but I don't want to run out of coal.
Oh.
And way too much bike riding and skateboarding as a kid. Valheim looks so good compared to how I remember it.
What?
That's because it is so good.
It is so good.
All right, what are you doing? You're doing everything.
Smelty coal,
Okay.
smelty iron.
You're doing it all. Oh, hello, bird. You've yeed your last haul.
Birds
Baby,
don't yeehaw.
Oh, gosh dang it. Ignore that. Don't clip it.
Okay.
Remember being very excited about the early access, but I never got around to buying it. You should,
It's fun.
you should consider doing that.
You should buy it.
Because it is very fun. Need some stamina.
I'm sleeping.
Some cheap stamina. Cheap stamina. Make a little honey. Make a little honey for a little snack. It's man, Niley, it's extremely good.
We have had
Like,
nothing but.
it has quickly become one of my favorite games of all time. I've played at least 6 games in my entire life.
Oh.
So, as you can tell. No.
Oh.
No.
Dag nabbit.
Why hath ye forsaken? Oh, let me go ahead and make that harpoon before I get out there and look real dumb.
How do you upgrade your crafting table? Alright.
You're gonna need to do a little thing called tips and tricks on YouTube because honestly we had to watch like 100 videos, but it's just putting stuff next to it.
Yeah, here in get your hammer and then go to like crafting, like right next to where you would build a workbench, and then it's stuff that has stars on it. So like whichever improvement you have or don't have, build that.
But yeah, it'll tell you right when you hover over it, the things that have stars, it'll tell you underneath the name if it's a workbench improvement or a forge improvement.
Why do I have carrots in my inventory?
There's just no way of knowing.
No way.
No way of knowing.
That's high praise from Krioss. I'm afraid I'll just time sink it. Maybe after I get out of my destiny habit.
Yes, this game is it spreads rapidly amongst your nervous system, grabbing every cell in your body and bending it to only wanting to play this game. When you sleep, you dream of finding 2-star boars. It's a whole thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. All right, boars. Trust me, you're gonna want to be found because, boy, have I got the life for you.
Pet? Ah, yes.
There's
I love
a 2-star
working.
boar right there. A 2-star boar. Sorry. Live by the boar, you die by the boar. Whatever the Romans said.
All right, look, ye old boars. Over here. I'm gonna need y'all to get out of here.
All this is meadows. I need 2 boars. You know what? I'm not here to hunt deer. I'm here.
No, get back over there.
Find boars. So, how does the harpoon work? Pretty simple, yeah. I throw it at a thing, it automatically latches to it, and then it's connected to me. I just don't need to run too far away from it. And I was actually practice on a grayling or 2. That's a fantastic idea.
It's a good idea, yeah. I thought that, I don't know why, but I thought that the harpoon was like a one and done use
I thought like
kind of thing.
you made the harpoon and then you shot it off and it was consumed and you never got it back and you never made anything else with it, or you never got to like go get it. I didn't think it was like a permanent weapon based thing that you could utilize forever.
I need some honey. Give me stamina.
Are there no boars around our base?
We killed them all, apparently.
Did you finally make the harpoon? I did. Now, I'm hunting a 1-star boar while Belle
Makes a better boar breeder.
Better boar breeder. Finding like hella raspberry.
It uses energy when you pull, and if you run out of energy, it releases.
Use it on one of those deer to show. Okay, okay. If you stand still, will it stop?
Yeah, like, just be still. Will it, you know? Will it chill for a minute?
Was it a game changer? I haven't used it yet. Are you listening to the stream right now?
Are you watching the
Are you
same stream
listening
that
to
we're
what's going
streaming?
on? It's running away, uses energy. Okay, the deer has been harpooned. All right, so it's slowly draining even while standing still. Okay, okay, and running with the deer, I get it back.
All right, I'm gonna
Kinda.
tab over real quick. This, and then this really quick. Probably loud. Valheim Pig Farm 2022.
Okay, so I run out of stamina, and then bam, it breaks. And then I gotta throw it again. Here's the thing, that did a lot of damage to that dude. Hey, Ugly John, how do you do?
John.
What you up to? How was your stream last night, my guy? Mayhaps there a bee in this house? It does 10 damage, so you can't keep harpooning the same animal too much. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, because it did a huge damage to that.
That's a normal no-star deer, though.
Right, so I wouldn't use it. Right, so I wouldn't use it on one you're hunting, only a tamed one. Yes, yes. So basically, I'm going to find the boar. I'm going to trap the boar. I'm going to tame aforementioned boar. And then I'm going to harpoon it. And then I'm going to drag it back to the base. And everybody is going to applaud me. Everyone's going to cheer. Everyone's going to be like, holy crap, Krioss, you did it. You're not completely dumb like I thought. And then I'm going to accidentally kill the boar.
Yep.
And then you are going to go, oh, never mind. Never mind, you are done.
Sunshine.
The absolute lack of boar out here is just...
I pinged, there was
Hey,
a
what's up,
1-star
Turbo?
boar over here. But
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, that's a big run through Black Forest.
Okay.
Probably not such a good idea. I'm gonna try to find one out in this area if I can help it.
All right. Good luck. All right, so I am only like this far into digging, and there's water.
Wow. You're only how far?
This far.
Also, great use I found. Use it on birds instead of arrows.
Oh.
Gets the birds with no cost. Wow, okay, that is a great idea. I just gotta get used to throwing this bad boy. Get nay neck. Damn.
Yeah, I'm only 2 walls away. But the boars will be fine, right? Like, they'll just have to swim.
So, where are you building it?
Up here.
Oh goodness, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, instead of digging down so much, just build up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
All right.
Seems to be the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Because when we jump down in there, we're not gonna be wanting to deal with all the wet.
Yeah.
So that's what portals are for, silly.
What's what portals are for?
Starboards don't spawn by the Forsaken Altar within 800 meters. That is good information. And
I need rocks.
with the exception of boarstones and farms, which are one-time spawn. Boarstones actually respawn if you clear the mobs around it and go 800 meters away.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that the other day.
Hello, 2-star boar. Hello, 2-star boar. Bam. Not quite. Not quite.
Not
Now you gotta
quite.
get punched to death with my sword.
Me sword.
Green sword.
On sword. That's
All right,
French.
let's see. So do I need to raise it up a little bit? Right, bird. Get out of here. Oh. Almost. Not really into graylings right now. I'm more into like a 1-star boar type of thing, you know? Here we go. Straight up Houdini'd. There he is. Can't run forever, dear. I really like the harpoon already. I really like the harpoon already.
It has to be 5.
Just never gonna lose a deer again. Maybe. Although this can be a little tedious. What if I just keep throwing it? Yeah. Yeah. Deer hunting has become a lot easier. All right, so this is the Eikthyr here. Do y'all think this is far enough away? Or should I go over to this zone? I wish I could like click and drag to see like the actual distance. That'd be pretty cool. Thanks for the lurk trotting. Wait until you
Trotting
use
is
it
lurking.
on the intended target, the sea serpent, then you will be swearing. Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
think so. You think I know any curse words? I don't.
Krioss doesn't know any curse words.
Yeah, I wish you could measure distance, different distance on the map.
Yeah, that'd be
be
really
pretty
cool.
Let me just keep moving away.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Miss Possum, I will
Miss Possum.
drink a to that. Holy crap, that is a huge Humongo raspberry.
More like a large berry, am I right? Yo, can I get some texture in this game?
But if I remember correctly, the last time I was here, I spent some time over on this area, and there was a lot of boars. Hey, Candy Quince, thank you so much for the follow.
Or Candy say? Maybe.
Gotta get used to the harpoon. Hope you're having a good evening. Do you play the game? If you do, have you beat it? And if you haven't beat it, what biome are you currently progressing through?
7.
And this actually doesn't look like the area I was messing around in. There he is. There's that 2-star boar.
Oh, yeah?
There he is, right there.
Get out of there.
Wasn't quite him. Him and the 2-star boar look a lot alike.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They must be brothers.
They must be brothers, probably. And I can tame a boar with raspberries, right? Because I'm collecting a bunch of them specifically for that.
Yeah.
I beat it once, waiting for the content to come out to jump back in. We are... I forget, there has... Just to confirm, there has not been a verified release date of Mists of Landaria, right?
Mists of Landaria. Funny. Oh wow, you have quite a few Dagnabits, don't you? When did that happen?
Oh, what are you doing in this neck of the woods? Because it's a neck.
Stupid.
I'm still not convinced that this is far enough away. I have no way of knowing, like without a guide or anything. There's no legend. Would like to buy a legend, please.
Gotta find the merchant.
Finally made it to the mountains. Very nice.
This weekend was kind to me and my Dagnabits.
Oh, what are you doing in this neck of the woods? Oh.
It was funny the first
How
time.
funny would it be if I said it every time I killed? Hey, what are you doing in this neck of the woods? Like just said it every time?
Uh-huh.
Do you think everybody would like that?
No. I don't even like that.
I feel like you're being overly critical.
Oh, you think so? You think I'm being overly critical?
I feel like you're being
Oh, you think I'm being overly
critical about the
critical?
whole Dagnabit situation. I feel like you could be a little bit more inclusive on me saying neck. The neck joke forever. There he is. There's that 2-star boar. Dang it. It wasn't him.
Cabin over. This. Whoa.
Yosemite?
Yosemite.
What the world? Had you not followed yet? Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope you're having a good evening. I'm hunting a 1-star boar.
And it's not going well.
It's going as good as it can be. It's gonna turn around. See
Every
his
now
face.
and then.
And by his face, I mean a grayling. No room in the inventory. Surely you can't be serious.
Who's Shirley, huh?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl?
All right, I can get 4 away without this thing looking in. Actually, no, I have a wonderful idea.
I shall find 1 more boar and then I will come back to slept.
How did I manage that?
What?
Like, I somehow trying to tab over, I clicked and then turned, like, clicked perfectly so that I could turn off my OBS.
That's a real baller move you did there.
Thanks. Ooh. It's getting dark outside.
I'm trying to find 1 more boar before I head back. And that reasoning is completely arbitrary.
1 more boar.
Alright, let's head back.
Alright, so this right here,
Got no wood. Got no wood.
this right
Eels.
here is 5 away. We need to go over just a tad.
Sometimes these trees really just drop the crap out of their seeds.
I know, right? Except when you need them to, they won't.
One more day. 1 more boar.
There we go.
I hope you. I hope you.
And then, yes, we do. We do. Fuss, 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 fuss. We do a half of a floor. We do a half of a floor. Right there, and it's gonna snap, no problem. Amazing.
No problem. Excellent snapping, baby.
Thanks.
All right. I have arrived to sleep.
Oh. And building. Things gonna look wild.
Better not look wild.
It's gonna look wild.
Is it really gonna look wild? Is it gonna look awful?
I don't think it's gonna look bad.
I would literally rather not have it if it's gonna look bad.
It's not gonna look bad. I'll figure something out.
We didn't even get text that night. Odin was like, I'm busy. You don't get to dream.
It's day 220.
Ooh, 20. Ah, we forgot to...
Nope, we didn't.
Oh, girl, look at you showing out. All right, then I'm on my business.
right, so if you want to go on over there and look at that
Too late. I'm already headed back out in the old wilderness.
oh, means you don't care about me or any of the things that I do.
I only care about these 1-star boars and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'm all out of peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Hiccup.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do? Also, Hollow, oh my goodness. So I was watching the stream at work today, like my stream. I do that because I'm
A narcissist.
sure we'll go with that. And I realized last night that when you had mentioned about when you were sliding and the thing, Belle read like all of that paragraph except for the last sentence that said, now you have your bone sticking out of your leg. I don't know why Belle didn't read the last sentence. And so I thought, oh, Hollow just, you know, got a sore leg or something. Not a freaking bone out, like, was it a femur break? Did you break your femur yesterday? And also, Belle, now is the time to defend yourself as to why you didn't read that last
I
sentence.
didn't read that because if there were like people watching that like don't want to be like don't want to hear like
We literally fight
spooky
skeletons,
stuff.
okay? I doubt anybody in chat is scared of bones. I still have no clue. I haven't had time to go get it looked at. Hollow?
Hey, hold up. Wait
Is
a
it
minute.
is the bone sticking out of your leg above your knee or below your knee?
Whoa, 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 oh, hey, I fell down here like the boars will.
Do as the boars do. But it's not only my knee that's swollen anymore, it's also my calf that's swollen, and it's below. Okay, so if it's below, it's not femur, which is good.
Which is
because a
good.
femur break can kill you, just to be as dramatic as possible, but a bone out break needs to be seen by a doctor immediately. That could be serious infection and leading. I mean, I'm being very dramatic here, but somebody needs to say it. It could, if that gets infected, you could lose your leg. Like, please go see a doctor. Please.
Yo, I ain't got no wood.
Kid. Where's old Pony 2 Stars at? Tell me, I know you know him. Yeah, I felt it earlier when I was walking with my wife and kids. I can't walk on my right leg unless it's on my heel. That's I'm confused. Okay. So we're not okay. So it doesn't sound if you can even put any pressure on that leg whatsoever, much less walk, then it's probably not near as severe as what I was imagining. But again, regardless. Skeleton stays inside the body during pretty much all of my existence, preferably.
Preferably. Back at the... There. That's the boar. Boars go in the hole. Very cool.
I have made my way extremely close
Whoops.
to the Eigethier trophy again, like a dummy. That's it. Going across the pond.
Well, no, not...
What are you doing?
opening Spotify.
Cool. Any DCMA enjoyers in chat? Or is it DMCA?
It's
DMC?
YMCA.
If I walk on my whole foot, I can't, I'll buckle and fall straight down. Yeah, I mean, either way. The doctor.
The doctor. We are but humble streamers.
How hard is it to get a star? Huh? Just go to school, do good on your spelling test, and you'll get a star. I'm not asking for a lot, boars. Just pass your spelling tests. These boars just don't listen. Don't teach them nothing these days. I'm liking the base layout. Isn't it pretty neat?
Thanks. I did it all myself. Krioss didn't do anything.
You can believe that if you want. If you're trying to be a dummy, John, you know what I'm saying? Savage.
Stupid.
I don't know about that one, Belle. Y'all could be doctors secretly.
I'm no doctor. Am dumb. Real stupid.
Old dummy Belle.
All right, the
was
rest
a-
of you, y'all are dying. I don't need you.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to be looking for oak trees.
Oh yeah.
Chat, if you see an oak tree, say Okioli, Okioli. There is the
Okioli?
Okioli.
That seems like a lot to say.
It does, but you know,
It'll
I
get
have
the
all
point
the
across.
confidence. I have all the confidence in chat.
Wrong.
What has happened out here? Oh, okay. I remember we tore down. It looks like the rapture happened to this neighborhood. Why oak? For fine wood and oak seeds.
Am stupid.
Because right
Am stupid.
here,
Am stupid.
right here by my portal meadow, I'm starting a birch and oak planting excursion out here, and so all the I'm not there's a bunch of birch around there, but if I can see any oaks, which I haven't really been looking for, but if I see any oaks, I need to cut them down specifically for the
Magnetic.
seeds so I can plant them.
I need to be very quick.
Really?
Yes.
This crafting table's been here for like the past 200 days, dude.
Yes. I did it.
You picked today, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Ha. Scared me.
Spelling is hard. I'm dyslexic. It'd be like that.
I'll just need to do this to get the boars in there.
I mean, I pretty much have until you get the farm up and running to find a 1-star boar, and then at that point we're gonna start hunting for the merchant. Where's the merchant? Where is he at?
Fun pig. Why are you trying to escape that way? What you need to be doing
There's
is
some
coming up
boars.
this way. See? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Y'all gonna make one more poor baby, is what you're gonna do. Ain't even no carrot seed. Or ain't even no carrots in there. 5, 3, 4, 5.
If I scoot down, then I sit up. It'll make me sit.
Oh.
I'm trying to have good posture.
This, oh, wrong, but okay. All right, so I have the mechanism. Now I need to make the prettyism, because look at it right now.
It's a good start though. That looks good. You should be able to pretty that up pretty easy.
Yeah. He thinks so. But look, watch. Let me pretend I'm a boar. All right.
Yeah, pretend you're a boar real quick.
So, all right. So here's, mom boar and daddy boar are right here, just chilling, just doing boar things. And then they have a baby, and then the baby goes, oh, well,
Yep.
The baby, I'm not baby boar sized, but
think
okay, there
yeah.
we go. And they do that.
Oh, heck yeah. You really committed to showing what was going to happen. The boars, they don't take fall damage, do they? No, because they're not being born up top and then falling. They're
being
just
born up top and then falling, yes.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Well, hope they got some good ankles on them. Looks like an Eikthyr spawner. We've been out here before. Did we miss that?
Arc message.
What did he message?
I'd really been wanting to hop on every time I see that notification, but work's got me going 16-hour days all week.
Dude,
All when the storm passed.
work and get these fists. Keep on working my boy Ark like that.
I'm letting him know.
Gonna lurk for a bit? Alright then. Rest easy, King.
Rest easy, King. Hope you get to feeling better. Fancy seeing you in this neck of the woods. What's up, Kagorn?
Isn't it just the best joke? It's just the best joke. It bears repeating thousands of times. Lucky you didn't interrupt me, Grayling. Oak.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, they actually did it.
It
Except they
worked.
didn't say okie dokie, mendacokely oakley or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. Please say okie dokie artichoke, actually. It sure does. And I'm sure it will be repeated that much or more.
Probably.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. See, Kagorn gets it. Kagorn is a man of taste and talent. I don't have time for that. I can only tab and type. Oh yeah. 4 oak seeds, you love to see it.
Oh, 4? Heck yes, dude. Oh, that was wrong.
Also enjoys Belle's attempt at flying.
Did you like
Hey,
that?
Quad Dad, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you, Quad Dad. Why no noise?
You made a noise.
Did it? My hammer broke.
Is there any backstory to that username? Because it's I'm just imagining like a
Dad with huge
4 heads.
quads. Oh,
Ooh. Or
It's
like a
massive.
dad with like huge quads.
the biggest
Just
quads you've ever
absolute
seen.
Chad quads.
Chad quads. Lord Chad quad. And then what Lord Chad quad says is,
Ooh, what are you doing
"What
in this
art
neck of
thou
the woods?"
doing in mine gym, good sir?"
Mm-hmm, that's what he says.
That's what he says.
Well, I do have 4 identical daughters.
Like identical quadruplets? Because, whoa!
That's 16 children.
No. Move, pigs. Why are y'all pushing me? Why are y'all making more babies? Please.
Ooh, what are you doing in this neck of the woods?
How old are they?
What are you
Just
doing in this neck
out
of the woods?
Those stupid boards, I swear to
Oh, I
God.
forgot I shot this 1-star deer over here. Looked like an entire herd of deer exploded. And so you have quadruplets. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like
We have one little one.
we have one, and that's
We find that to be
lot some
satisfactory for
days.
my patients. They happen to be 24 now. Okay.
Whoa,
Okay,
all
okay.
right.
All right. So they're coming back around, right?
They're nice again.
They're nice again. They like dad again. Come on, Belle, push them pigs.
Well, I couldn't push them, man. It was like
Well, you
crazy.
can go ahead and decorate because we can
I'm trying.
get them pushed up there into the slot super easy
Yeah.
with the thing.
Just trying to figure out how to make pretty.
They have always been bookworms, so things have been easy. Oh, that's awesome.
How
Awesome,
cool.
awesome. I feel like I'm getting extremely far, but I'm not. I've actually started making my way back. I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering.
Probably the best way to do it, huh?
Wondering things like the son of a goose, the son of a panda.
I found out I'm adopted. Is Jack Black not a national treasure?
Jack Black is an intergalactic treasure.
Intergalactic treasure, that is right. How could I be so foolish?
The audacity of your churlishness knows no bound.
Me.
I found 2
There.
1-star deers, 0 1-star boars. You know what that means? That tomorrow's the big day that I find another 1-star deer. Dang, where'd that deer go?
Where are you, dear?
Where did that deer go? By God. There's no telling.
Maybe railings would be good. Yeah, it's not finished just yet. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna make that not look hideous.
I will do the decoration.
You can do the decoration.
I'm coming back to sleep. Oh, there's that. Is that 1-star deer? Nope, that's that 0-star deer. Oh man, I ran up on this boar and I thought, man, what a time to do it. If I was gonna do it, let's do it when I'm surprised. Because I love being surprised by a 2-star boar just sneaking up on me going, hey pal.
No, he
Meh.
hates being surprised by
Hey
that.
pal, you want to imprison me?
It's sleeping time.
Tyrannosaurus. Mastodon. Pterodactyl. Saber-toothed tiger.
That was my pterodactyl noise. Wasn't it great?
Triceratops.
Oh. That was my triceratops noise.
I'm gonna take one of them ye old couple-minute breaks. I'll be back in just a few.
Okay. Ooh, I want... Oh, okay. Iron. I want to see just what I can make. I want to see the iron. Or that too. I rigged it. I'm the one who rigged it. Um, 14 armor. About 14 armor. One right. Also has 14 armor. Okay. Well, mine. This is fully upgraded though. Okay, that makes sense. 20 iron for what? Jeez Louise. So expensive. All right, pigs, come on up here. Are ya hungry? Oh, wait a minute. Like that, and then like that. There you go. Now you can come up here. Because there is... Hey, Mayo, what's up? Am I your bestie? Is it me? Go. Krioss. Alright, 4. Get up there. No, you're just gonna walk away? I am the bestie? I thought Krioss was the bestie.
Welcome back to my big old head.
Get up there. That gum bores.
Krioss do be cute though, don't he?
He is cute. And I'm the one married with him to
I'm
him.
hunting at night in the mountains, and it's scary at night. That does sound scary.
That sounds scary. Get what? Can I push this boar up here?
I should have consolidated my inventory, but it's too late. It's too late. Oak tree, I see it. I see the oak. I will have to consolidate my inventory after this.
You lucky for that, Belle. I sure am.
How sweet. How kind. What sweet words.
About to punch all these boars to death.
This oak tree only had 1 acorn.
Ooh, Mayo.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you for the
no,
alert.
Wait. Oh, there was more. 6. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. The tree was an assassin. Oh no, there's more. There's more. That's a birch seed. These are all birch seeds.
What in thine heck?
See you later, Mayo.
Bye, Mayo.
Nice boar farm, says Turbo.
Oh, thanks.
We just got to get it stocked up with an actual good boar.
You're right. Wood. Some core wood. Mayhaps.
All right. That bank. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bam. Did you see that?
They're walking up. Good job. Now continue.
Boar and tennis.
You're mighty close to the edge over there.
Ooh, did you see that? They're leaving doors open.
Okay, it's fine. Good job. Keep going. Keep going. One boar. 2 boar. Yeah.
Excellent job.
There are boars. Boar. Love it.
Hey, Riley. What you up to, my dude? How's your day going? How you feeling? Finally got my evening back, mostly.
Mostly.
What you gonna do this evening?
What?
Playing some Rocket League. Nice.
Ooh. I've never played that game.
I haven't either. It always looked fun. It also looks stressful. Hey, what you doing in this neck of the woods?
Never gonna stop.
Hey, what you doing in this neck of the woods? Hey, what you doing in this neck of the woods? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to give you the old knuckle sandwich. It's an insanely high skill ceiling, but I've played it for about 700 hours over the last 6 years. It's already a fan favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some type of channel point redemption and just have it just me going, hey, what you doing in this neck of the woods?
I died to my boar farm again.
You hate to see it.
long y'all thinking until the community server?
It'll probably be a couple more
Hey,
weeks.
a baby. It works.
Hey, excellent.
It'll probably be a couple more weeks. Yeah.
We got, so, I'm trying to find a 1-star boar. 2-star boar would be great, but a 1-star boar so we can put it into the boar farm. Then we got to find then we have to find the merchant. So we'll be merchant farming or hunting for the next couple of days. Hopefully it won't be the next couple of days.
Hopefully
It'll
it
just
won't
be
be
like
that long.
1 hour and then we're like, holy crap, there he is. But I am setting up a stipulation that in the event that we spend the remainder of this stream as well as all of tomorrow's stream hunting for the merchant and we can't find him, then we're going to use the tool to find him, so we're not spending 3 or 4 streams just sailing around looking for a merchant. But we're going to give it like at a minimum 4 to 5 hours of looking for the guy. So we got to find the merchant. We then have to go through this swamp here and clear out. I don't know if we're going to clear out all. I mean, this swamp has freaking 25 crypts in it. I don't know if we're going to clear out every crypt, but we're going to clear out enough to make all of our gear and upgrade it. Then we've got to go through the mountain biomes. Once we go through the mountain, I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll see. And then once we go through, because we got a mountain biome here, and then we have a mountain biome here, and then we also have a mountain biome, looks like right here. And then we've got to go through the plains, which we do have a plains biome connected to our swamp. This is a really fantastic seed.
His seed seems pretty
Honestly,
cool.
like with
Well,
this
let's
seed,
stop calling it a fantastic seed until we find out if
that's the thing. Yeah, the merchant.
if the merchant is close
Yeah,
by.
because I'm wondering if the merchant is like bugged out and he doesn't actually exist on this seed. Like, ooh, the size of these maps are so overwhelming to me, aren't they? It's great,
They're
isn't it?
giant.
It is fantastic. Ooh, I like these little lean-tos they got here. I don't know if I would have used
those are
core
cute.
wood for these lean-tos. I mean, honestly, horrible resource management, am I right? Yeah, the merchant is pretty important, yes. And before we get into getting all this iron, we really want that belt,
Yeah.
that belt that gives you more carrying capacity, and I want the flashlight. I feel like the flashlight's super important for streamers specifically, because at night it's very hard for viewers to see. Not as hard as I thought it was, but still kind of hard. But for those of you just coming in right now, I am looking for a 1-star or 2-star boar.
I'm building 4 baby machine.
Deer has no idea.
4
This deer
baby
has an idea and it's
machine.
gone.
Wow.
Think I can shoot that gray dwarf over there?
Oh dear.
I can't even see him anymore.
No, not deer. Boar. Fuss, 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 fuss.
Oh, bother.
How many boar babies do I? Yo, hey, it's working so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome. You are a big star. Was literally gonna leave that deer alone. Then he was all kitted up. the stars.
Wood, 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 wood.
Ooh, hey guys, what are y'all doing in this neck of the woods?
It'll never get old.
Now I'm afraid if I don't say it, I'm gonna get canceled. Hey, what are you doing in this neck of the woods? Get it?
I just don't know how I'm gonna make this thing not look insane.
I mean, probably the easiest thing to do with it
Is
is
this some
completely
smartassery?
hide it. Like just build completely over it. Like building a farm in Minecraft.
Well, yeah.
Just build the farm and then build a cool design like completely over it. I suppose we have to find something to say about all the enemies. About all the enemies. We do. We absolutely do. Gorn, I like the way you stink.
Call people stinky. Well, that's level ground. Meh. That was an accident.
And so I'm here. The Eikthyr node is here. 1 stars should be able to spawn out here, yeah? No, I'm gonna head up here. My Meadows portal. And dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Tamed boars cannot travel through portals, right?
Only we can travel through.
Because they have metal bones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about the metal bones.
Hey, Hati.
Hati.
How do you?
Hello.
Hey, tell Nerd that we completely missed her sub last night because our OBS didn't make a noise.
Oh my goodness.
And to thank her so much for the sub. And sorry we missed it. We are ashamed.
Well, it would appear that it is late, so good luck and don't test gravity too much.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I just gotta keep making sure it works, you know, just
And
in
no, they
case.
won't portal. I figured as much.
Whenever
And
you
Kagorn,
come
thanks for
back,
hanging out.
Kagorn, we will have 700 2-star boars in this here boar breeder. You can count on that.
You can count on it.
I have an idea.
Ooh, careful. Ooh, you know what? Probably move my main portal over here. This little thing, I like those. Ground's nice and flat. Hey, boar. Come on, my dude. Thank you for paying your taxes.
Thank you for paying.
1 star boar.
Oh, yeah.
1 star boar. Don't you know you're what I'm looking for? My 1 star boar. My 1 star friend. It's time to permanently lock you in a pen. My
At least he gets to get his
boar.
tip wet every day for the rest of his life, you know?
Be like that.
It could be worse for him.
All right, Mr. Boar, we're gonna do what I like to call imprisonment. Trust me, dude, you're gonna love it. You don't want to come out here. You want to stay in there. I said you don't want to come out here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Be crazy.
Oh,
You're
goodness.
acting all crazy.
Please don't lose him.
But don't push him out, Krioss. You ding dong. All right. One star boy. One star boy.
I'm a star boar.
Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna go back and sleep.
Okay.
Can that board despawn? Next deuce, Raven.
Next
Thank you so
day
much
is
for the follow.
Raven.
How you doing this evening?
What is up?
Can he despawn? Should I stay here or can I go back and sleep? I don't want to be like getting raided out here in the middle of the night. I'm gonna defend this boar because I will fight to the last. No, but you should feed it. Beautiful singing. Thank you.
Oh.
How many raspberry? I need to pop a bunch of raspberries in there. How many raspberries?
About 7-11.
About 7-11.
Yeah.
That's a good amount. I got 36. That seems all of them. Okay. You know what? Let's just get in here. And we'll drop them. There you go, buddy. Eat them.
Going for... Yes.
How do I know when he eats them? Come over here. See these raspberries? Delicious. Do I drop them? Or do I, like, give them to him?
Drop.
I drop? Okay, I dropped them in front of him.
Well, he's
Oh,
probably
and then maybe
dumb.
and then maybe leave, yeah. Stupid.
Yeah, he's... Yeah.
And then do I get out of LOS? Okay. All right.
We're going for a very house after a tornado.
Ooh, that sounds like the aesthetic I don't like.
Oh, it's upside
Excuse
down.
me, Greydorf Brute. Really? Oh, what? I parried you a bunch of times now you just want to leave? Wrong answer. Leave the bench so berries won't despawn.
Oh,
oh,
I
did
didn't
I-
know they could.
Anything not in a bench area. Okay, yeah, it's the bench is still there. Yes. Bench is still there. All right. So gonna go through my portal here. Go to sleep and then I'm pop back through tomorrow. Bam, and oh, he was just hitting the workbench. All right. Let's yeah. He's fed. Okay. Going through. Now it takes 30 minutes roughly to tame. You have to be in line of sight of the enclosure. Okay, easy enough. I will just that's actually the perfect place to find one because I can just circle around the field there and look for others. Can you come sleep quickly?
Yes.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Uh-oh. All right, I'm coming to sleep. How do doors work?
Huh?
I said, how do doors work?
Get a little confusing.
Come look.
Ooh, I see it. I see it. Are you building like a big tower on it?
I don't know what I'm building on
Pretty
it.
cool. I mean, I got the boar now.
Yeah, I guess bring the boar is important. I have an idea of how we can, you know, put all 1-star boars in.
Now that we have a 1-star boar, we'll eventually get 1-star boar babies.
Yeah, I was just gonna like... Hold on. Sorry. Brain need help.
Oh, right there. Like, where are my arrows? Do you think those 36 raspberries are going to be enough?
I'm pretty sure I only use like 10 whenever I tamed these. Yeah, I don't know if it's different for any.
More.
It'll only take like 5, but may take more depending on how much you're not in. And they will still eat if you are not.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going back. And pretty much, I just need to... Oh, that's not the right portal. I was getting scared. I was like, shit, my portal just got destroyed. What a bad time for that. I forgot I came through the Meadows portal. Okay. Awesome. Awesome stuff.
I'm glad we got one.
Me too.
Or should I say you got one?
Hey, I see the hearts over here. Oh, crap. So, okay. Don't be around him at all.
Don't let him see you at all.
Gotcha. That's okay. You just showed the stream how you can run full tilt into a wall and not even stagger.
Huh?
Do what? I have no idea what I did, but I see that oak tree over there.
Go get that oak tree.
So just
When trying
basically
to go into the portal.
keep this in sight. Oh. Was that another oak tree over there? Bet.
Bet.
This is, like I was saying, this is a perfect place for this to happen, because this is where my tree farm, my fine wood tree farm is going. Not necessarily a farm, just where I'm planting all my fine wood trees. There's a freaking oak tree right there. I see 2 oak trees. So as long as I can see that wooden box, we're good, yeah? Would you say?
I would say yeah.
Would you say yeah? Might have to go a little bit too far out for that other one, but that'll be okay. There's another oak tree right there. Bless it.
So many carrots. I need a tractor. Tractors win.
Hey, Defiant
Hey,
Tomato.
thank you. Thank you
Oh,
for
you're
the
harvesting
follow.
carrots. Just found my first carrot seeds. Nice,
Yeah.
Fisher. And thank you so much for the follow, Defiant. Do you play the game? I'm assuming you do. Have you beat it yet? We're currently progressing through Swamp, but we're getting some quality of life stuff handled. And we gotta find the merchant.
Which falls under the category of quality of life stuff.
Yeah, I would say so.
Hey, thanks for
Hey,
the follow.
pew
Pew pew.
lols.
Pew pew lols.
For the follow, glad you're here. Hope you're having a good time. I'm currently building a massive wooden city that's hugging a mountain. Sweet.
Whoa, that sounds
That
cool.
sounds freaking awesome. And Fisher Metters, thank you so much for the follow.
Wow, look
Really
at
appreciate
y'all
that, y'all.
showing out.
Belle is currently tending to some things at home
I built
and
this.
building a boar breeder.
There are boars in there, and there are boars down here.
And I came out here and found a 1-star boar that is currently being tamed over there in that little box. And so in the meantime, I'm gonna be collecting some fine wood and planting more trees up there on my fine wood hill.
I need a cultivator. Where's my cultivator? Why do I keep losing all my tools?
You know what? If I have the time, I might build a little permanent AC out here. And I have a bunch of wood and such. My last boar breeder was fine for a while, but then they'd get stuck and it was so finicky. Yeah, we're doing I guess an upgraded boar breeder.
Yeah.
Belle, if you want to show them kind of the design of it.
Oh, shoot.
And it looks like it's pretty good.
It seems to be working. Hold on, let me put carrots up. Or put these up.
Actually, this would be a perfect time to build a cute little house out here.
1, 2, 3. 4 stacks of carrots. And then place this and this, this in there. Okay. Okay. So, boar breeder. Very possible that your game will start lagging from how many boars you produce. Yeah, lag.
Is the lag produced based off like having a nice computer? Will that prevent it from lagging, you think? Or not?
Boar go here. There's supposed to be a hole here, but I'm currently waiting on
Yours
Krioss
did?
to deliver the 1-star boar so that I can have 1-star boars in here. But then, yeah, babies fall through hole. Babies fall in here. When baby is big, that happens.
You shouldn't have any
Hold on.
FPS issues on a new PC. Okay. Yeah, because Belle's playing with a 2070, 32 gigs of RAM, i7, and this is a 3080, 32 gigs with a i9. Hopefully we won't have, even with a buttload of piggies around, awesome. You can build a butcher knife to easily cull the boars without turning on PvP. Yes, we do have
Yeah,
that.
I've got the butcher's
We
knife.
do have that.
You know I keep that thing
No, I
on me.
keep that thing on me. But if you want to train a tool or weapon, turn on PvP and swing away. I was actually thinking about that. Also, just started this world an hour ago and already found 6 beehives. Gonna be cooking with Crisco here soon. Beautiful. You love to see it. That's gonna be a big grats for me, dog. Still seeing them hearts. So while he's got the hearts going,
Well, he's got his hearts on.
I see the hearts are yellow. Will it turn a different color whenever he's friendly? Will it be like pink hearts, or will the hearts just stop? And also, he's not attacking the wall anymore, is he? While he's eating? Or should I go over there every now and then and repair?
Yeah, just don't let him see you. I don't know how to make this thing pretty. I'll leave that one to Krioss.
No, you'll just see a message, boar has been tamed. Okay.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Used to be able to level up by smacking rocks. I did see that, yeah, in some old tutorials, like, yeah, just smack this rock for 40 hours and you'll be level 100. You'll only attack the walls if agitated. Okay, so that should be the last time, because I'm not going to mess with him anymore. And no, he's passive as long as you see the hearts. Fantastic, you can check him. It won't hurt anything. Gotcha. It should turn to a red heart, but it will tell you the percentage it's at, too. But I have to go in there and look at him, and that might agitate him. The rock smacking days were primo.
Primo.
I've been working with 8 bees for a little while, and I almost have an upgraded chest full of honey. Beautiful. How many beehives do we have?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6.
Oh, that's not good.
It is good. It's perfectly fine.
You have 8 bees. Myself, it's nice. I would like to have some more bees. I feel like we should have more bees than that. 6 is enough. We also had a little village hut around a big stone.
Oh.
6 is plenty. Oh, a 0 acorn tree?
Ooh.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Wow.
Wow.
Just make sure to keep emptying them so they'll keep producing right.
Mm-hmm. What's the max amount that they'll have in there?
4.
Oh, 4 is the max?
Mm-hmm.
I did sneeze.
Bless you. Beehive.
Beehive. Oh, beehive. Get it?
I get it. I got another bee for the colony.
Sick.
All right, I think this might. Yeah, it looked like there was a gray dwarf eating on my wall. I'm gonna build me a 3x3 honeybee cage when I get 9 hives. Oh, that'll be cool. So I can just walk on top and interact, pick up. That's awesome. Yo, I did not realize you could remove the stability from a beehive to collect it. I was shooting it with a bow. You can shoot it with a bow, but I think when you destroy it outright, it's a percentage. Keep up the grind, guys. Thanks, Jumpy.
Thanks.
When you shoot it with a bow, I think there's a percentage of whether or not it's going to drop a beehive, but if you destroy the foundation underneath it and it falls, it's a 100% drop rate on the queen. I could be wrong, but I do know for a fact when you destroy the foundation underneath it, it's a 100% drop rate on the queen. Pro tips on the stream. And I made my... Oh, go ahead.
I made my boar pen around a large amount of raspberry bushes, so all I have to do is go pluck the berries with auto pickup off, and it's oinkery time. More like oinkery, am I right?
Oh, you're right.
Can't wait for the update for this land area.
Mists a land area. Okay, and it always drops a queen no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. I just actually the tip is more so for early game when bee damage can actually do something to you. It's best just to get it out. That way you can destroy the foundation from afar and you don't have to worry about getting poisoned by the bees. Late game, it really doesn't matter. Either is good, but destroying it has a chance of you being poisoned. Right, yeah.
Right.
People just don't always find the queen because it sometimes drops on top of the house and you don't see it. Gotcha. Hopefully y'all don't get raided by trolls. Oh, we're good if we get raided by trolls.
Yeah, we have quite the perimeter, and it works pretty
These
well.
queens are sneaky at times. You right about that.
Sneaky queen in a dish.
we pretty secure in our base.
Yeah.
It is about bedtime. Still going strong. Have y'all passed the game? We are currently, so right now we're getting our boar breeder going, like a good one, and then after that we're going to be doing some exploring in some black forests. We need to find the merchant, and then once we find the merchant, we're gonna go through and start clearing out more of these crypts. We found a swamp. The first swamp we ever went to that we found had 25 crypts in it. We have cleared out about 7 of them. We've got a base right here in this bay. So we're gonna start, after we find the merchant, we're gonna start clearing out these crypts, getting more iron, getting everything upgraded, and then preparing for the mountain phase.
Yeah.
Right now, just getting the boar breeder up and going, and then starting the hunt for the merchant. Getting poisoned in this economy. And welcome in, glad you're here, Jumpy. All right, it's time to sleep.
Okay.
Grab my acorns.
What about your beacorns?
Beacorns are good too.
Okay, cool. Maybe one more call. There we go. Go. I'm gonna beat you to the bay.
Ooh, look at you. Fancy girl.
I'm ready.
Fancy girl.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna put the queen bee in the plants box.
Okay.
You can get that up and going whenever you want. Feather, 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 feather. Oh, all right, come to bed.
I'm gonna take my 5 minutes.
Okie dokie.
I'll be
Hey,
back.
Grim.
Grim, what is up?
Welcome in. How was your Monday?
How was your Monday? I'll be right back. I'm taking my break.
We found a 1-star boar. I've got it being tamed out there in the meadows.
How exciting!
And it just so happened that I found it right next to where I'm planting all my fine trees, my fine wood trees. Nice and quiet. How was your guys' Monday? It was a good day at work. Wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it. Good day. Came home, got a good workout in at the gym. Then came into the game, found a 1-star boar. Okay. He's not eating, but that's probably, or he's not getting hearts, but that's probably because I wasn't close to him. I see those Surtland cores and I'm quite jealous. You can't find a single core? You got to get out there in the Black Forest and get in those skeleton crypts. That's where you'll find those. Good if only every day would be like this, right? Just a good old day. I tell you, now that I've been back in the gym the past couple of weeks, I'm like, my mood is a lot better. Like I feel good. Wanting to say I've went through there looking for beehives, but it probably wouldn't hurt to do it again. I really want to start going back to the gym. I like working 10 hours a day and then
Safe fluid intake.
hey, I'll drink to that. Working 10 hours a day and then streaming for as long as we can a day. I really had to just brute force time for the gym and hydrate or dihydrate. Love it. Although it feels disingenuous to drink a Coke on a hydration shake. So water it is. I'm trying to cut back on the Cokes I drink too. You guys don't let me drink another Coke tonight. Alrighty, let's cut down all these fine trees. And then let's plant them all. Pretty far away from that. I might plant actually closer to the center of the field instead of here on the tree line. Whenever I get these cut down. Hopefully I get just a running ton of acorns too. Scared me. I'm gonna go ahead while I'm waiting on this dude to I'm waiting on this guy to become my best friend. That would be a good opportunity to go ahead and build a little house out here that looks cute. instead of having my portal all willy-nilly out in the open. And so, to confirm, once the boar is my buddy, I will be able to... I've gotten shit for acorns here. But once the boar is my buddy, and I harpoon him, one, it won't damage him, but it'll still stick to him, right? Am I understanding that correctly? It will do a little damage, but what if I don't have PvP on? I thought the only thing that could hurt it would be a butcher's knife. I didn't get a single acorn from any of those things. It may damage, but you can also feed it to recover health. Okay, that's good to know. Please don't tell me there's some weird rule where trees that you plant yourself don't drop acorns. That would be an absolutely stupid game mechanic. I don't appear to be getting any. You have to enable PvP to harpoon it. Oh man. Okay. I don't like that. Just because I'm afraid I'm gonna be super smooth brain. Oh. But oh no, that'd be... I have to sail all the way around here. That wouldn't work. But yeah, I have a feeling I would swing on a grayling or something and accidentally like clip my dude. But what if I did this? What if I harpooned it? And nope, it's random. Awesome. What if I enabled PvP, harpooned the boar, and then disabled PvP? Has anybody ever tried that? Hello, dog. That I don't know. Try it for science. Okie doke. That oak log is running. Dude, that oak log is gone. There we go. It finally stopped. Doggy.
He is cute, isn't he? All right, what am I doing? Why am I all the way? We're boar. Ready yet?
He's not quite ready yet. I'm sure. Well, no. Hold on. I'm not sure. He's still just a cooking.
Well, I don't guess we're gonna be. I don't think we're gonna find the guide at night.
Yeah, we'll at least get started on it.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Hopefully.
Hey, bees. Bees are happy. The 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 bees are happy. He's messing with. spidey senses were tingling.
What was he doing? Here, those
Hand
bees
in there.
happy? Not sure. Just wanted to check.
I don't know. Might not be very happy. Building. Or beehive. There it is. 10 wood. Aye. Of course, it's raining. It's always raining.
Also, I would really like to have a lead in this game. So I can, not stress while I'm leading my animal from one pen to another or something. I'm afraid this might be too far away, but I want to build my little meadows base over here. I want to build it in these rocks. Do you think that's too far away? From the pig? Like if I'm building over here?
I don't know.
What y'all think? I mean, I can still see it. If I could see through that hill, I'd be able to see it. It's close. I can see it. I would be able to see it if it wasn't for the hill. Like, let me see. Let me go build some stairs over here real quick. I don't have any wood. I am done.
Alright, we have a whole entire chest of iron.
Ooh, fantastic.
Yeah.
I can just see it over the tip top of that hill. Seems a tad far. Just punched the last turnip I planted. Guess I will only be collecting 149 turnips this batch. Sigh. You hate to see it. Sorry about your turnips, Hati. Hollow raid. Hollow raided in. Ended up leaving to go stream finally. Awesome. Heck yeah. Had to make dinner. Find a pig. I sure did.
Yeah, you did find a pig. We're currently waiting on it to tame.
Waiting on it to tame.
Sadly, I'm the only one in the raid. That's okay.
That's okay.
That is A-okay.
Make sure he's still happy over here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like I've went too far because I noticed whenever I left and like slept for the night and came back, he didn't have hearts. It took a while for him to start eating again. So it looks like me building over there is going to be fine. All right, I'm coming back so we can sleep.
Cool.
Hopefully get rid of this booty weather.
Right. Bad weather's bad.
Bad weather is booty. What were you streaming, Hollow?
Oh. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Actually, you know what?
Smite.
Let's just do this. A little shout out there to Hollow.
There we go. I don't know much about Smite, but we have a personal friend who plays it a lot.
We do, but we don't talk to him very much. He seems to like it though. He's got a good group of friends that play it.
Talk to him about every day.
Yeah, I don't talk to him as much as I'd like to.
You didn't have to shout me out. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. Didn't you come in
we
here with
did.
a huge raid? With a beautiful raid? It definitely deserves a shout out.
You know what would be real funny?
What?
If you finished taming that guy and, like, you tamed the wrong one, so you just had a 0-star boar.
That would be funny.
That'd be hilarious.
Everybody would be like, "Oh, Krioss, you rascal."
You rascal.
I need to get that wood for it despawns. Actually, need to get all this wood and move it over. Oh, and I need to not forget that big oak log that rolled halfway across the field. Really raining again?
Of course it is.
Octagons are cool in this game, way better than hexagons, or even worse, pentagons.
Oh, I'm a fan of pentagons, though. They're very cool shapes. Oh, why is it raining again? It's so annoying.
I need a cart out here. I don't really like Smite, but I still play it for my friends. That's fair. Yeah, but they don't work in Valheim, pentagons. Oh, they don't, do they?
Oh no, I don't guess they do. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is.
I just can't walk.
Be like that.
Yeah.
Rain is awesome, though it feels nice. It does feel nice in real life. I like rain in real life.
In real
this
life,
game, it
rain
gives
is
you the
awesome.
wet debuff, and
Wet debuff is not nice.
not nice. one birch log and one oak log down there, and then I should be good on collecting.
This dog don't quit pacing.
Oh, you know what? It'd probably be nice if I'd get rid of the 30 rocks in my inventory. Those are heavy.
What? Rocks are heavy? No.
Oh yeah,
No.
very heavy.
Get.
Getting into something else.
Of course he is.
This is a little small for a house, though. Krioss to Too Famous for Friends. Sorry, I had a phone call. This was my 2 cents in the Friends Playing Smite thing. I spend a lot of time with my friends. Alright, so let's try 3 wide on each side. Here. Yep. That's a better size. I like that size a little bit more. Gooder bit more. My first community server I was on, I had a house made of octagon cells connected together. Oh, that sounds fun. That was a fun sentence to read.
It does though.
How you doing over here, my dude? Dude, I'm gonna take a 5er and just stand close. I imagine he'll be done here soon. I'll just keep an eye on my screen. Be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get that. We'll get the old octagonal house built.
Octagonal house?
I'm excited for it. It's gonna be cute.
That thing looks hideous over there. This boar pin thing. Krioss really just left himself out in the wide open. I mean, you don't call it a boar toilet for nothing. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Not look very good. All right. We're breaking it down. And we are starting anew. My brain lagging. My brain lags all the time. Stupid. I'm carrying too much, of course. Just picked up one too many. Oh. Ouch. Alright, so this right here is just the bare bones. What it is. Or the boar bones, I should say. Whoops, didn't mean to pet that. I don't want to pet you. Alright. You have an idea for the build? Good, because I don't. Ah. Krioss said, I have an idea. And he's like, I hear him. He is rushing in here. Let me get that. Get rid of that and that. And then make... There we go. Right there. You get just a rush of...
Well, I was kind of watching how you were making it, and yeah, I got kind of an idea for it. So if you want to come over here with me and help me build this,
Okay.
we can get this dude aimed up, and then we can escort him back, and then we can build that up.
Okie doke.
We might not have time for merchant hunting tonight, but we'll get this done.
This boar is just taking a lot longer to tame than we thought.
Yeah, which I may not have been close enough to him, but I mean, every time I run over here, he
has hearts.
He's got hearts going, so. I'm thinking he's doing good. I am gonna jump through and get a rested buff and get my
Anything I should bring with me?
a cart, please.
Okay.
Maybe you have to be close enough to see the hearts, not just the enclosure. Maybe.
All right. I have a cart. I have a cart.zip.
Oh.
All right. Now which portal is it?
The main one.
Meadow.
Yep.
Okay. really pretty out here.
Isn't it?
Alright. He didn't see me, but I was able to see he's at 77%.
Oh, okay, cool. I forgot you could see the percentage. But it seems like it's been going up.
Alright. What are we doing? Here, I make cart.
But it hasn't been going, because it's going up way faster than I expected it to.
Oh, maybe you were just far away.
So yeah, if you want to take that cart and over there by the portal, there's some wood, and then over in that direction where those tall stones are, there is the foundations for a base.
There's a deer. Ooh, that dog barking.
Barking.
A lot of fine wood you got here, baby.
Wood is doing fine. It'll also be a good place, a good portal to get core wood too, because there's a bunch of core. There's basically the Black Forest right over there.
Alright, you want me to just build wall on this?
So let me look at it there. So go ahead and put the floor. Go ahead and put the floor in.
Okay. You're not perfectly centered.
That's okay.
Okie dokie. Make floor.
Do those small ones if you want.
Yo, you want me to do it like the...
You can. Nah, it's not really that big of a thing. Yeah, go like N3 and
I know what to do. Okay that this is green? These are green and not blue.
that's fine. The foundations.
Okay.
Where the foundation needs to be. We can just raise the ground a little bit if it's not. Because we're not gonna be building off of those boards. We're gonna be building off the foundation.
You're right.
Where are my bits? Oh, you won. Grats. Those are raffle bits. Those aren't channel point redemption bits.
Ah.
Those are bits that you gamble with. So whenever he has, okay, 89%, nice. Yeah, whenever he gets good there, we'll pop up the build.
An idea for your floor.
Hello, thanks for the lurk.
Thank you for your lurk, Hollow. I'm super focused. Whenever I build, I'm like, my brain can't do anything except build.
Wish we had triangle
Floor pieces would be awesome. Well, those are blue over there.
So putting the 1-star boar in there will eventually get 1-star babies that we can then bring up, and then we'll have 1 stars throughout the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then if we ever come across a 2-star boar, we can kind of do the same thing. But honestly, with 4 1-star boars having babies in this farm, that's probably going to be more boar meat than we're ever going to know what to do with.
My crafting station needs a roof so that I can repair my hammer. You see the problem here?
Yeah. Well, this guy's at 95%. As soon as he gets to 100, we'll go sleep.
Give me your hammer.
Or you can just go ahead and run back. Oh, yeah. Give me yours.
Thanks. Where did it go?
Hey, how do you do?
Hey.
Timber.
Quatimber.
Timber kind.
Is that like October, November, December?
How do you do?
How do you do?
We're taming a 1-star boar.
And building.
It is a good day. How's your Monday going?
Is it a wonderful Monday?
98%.
Oh.
98%. Oh, really? I frightened him at 98%.
Oh.
Now there's another animal you may want to tame, and they like to eat boar meat, so lots is a good thing. Awesome. Yes,
Oh,
and I
okay.
do, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and go sleep. I do intend to tame some wolves at some point. We actually have a mountain biome relatively close to our main base. So our main base is here. We have a mountain biome right here. It's not a bad run. Shouldn't be too bad.
You can tame wolves? Are they like... Then they dogs? Pet dog?
Mm-hmm. They'll like fight with you and everything.
Oh, how cute.
Mm-hmm. There aren't triangle floor pieces, but you can rotate the regular floor to fill a triangle hole.
Yeah, it just looks kind of funny sometimes.
Nice. I was trying to say that with no spoilers. Yeah, we that got spoiled honestly like way early in the game.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. Like almost the first or second stream. It was pretty much when we saw our first boars, because people were like, you can actually tame those boars, and then I forget who said it, but somebody else was like, yeah, you can actually tame wolves too. I have real bad habits of taming everything I can as soon as I find it. I don't know if that would be a bad habit. How did you get out? My guy? I don't know.
$99.
Goodness, that scared me. Well, honestly, I thought I ran up on another 1-star boar. I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
All right, dude. Eat the berries. Well, yeah, wolves are cool. Wolves are cool. Taming's just really boring to me. Wish they'd put in a taming skill to speed it along. Yeah, I agree. On the plus side, sneaking close by while taming is a good way to train your sneak. Hey, hello.
Oh.
Why do I always lose in gambling? I'm so sorry, hello. Just lay the floor pieces in a parka pattern and it becomes a designer floor. I don't think your dad's watched this stream.
Not even one time?
Not even one time. Weird, it happened again just like before when you were taming for the first time. all of it is worth it for that first wood pup. You already gained a level in it. Yeah, I'm just need to keep sneaking. Wolf. Wolf. Goes pretty quick for those early levels. Yeah, I haven't done much sneaking. Freaking autocorrect. Not seeing hearts. Did you pick up the berries? I did not. There's no more in there. Oh, wow. I must have been doing a piss poor job at staying close enough then. He ate through 36 freaking berries. Oh, I did. I picked the berries up on accident. Yeah, that makes sense. You can just walk against the workbench. Is this Terraria but 3D? I have no idea. I've never played Terraria. For good things though.
Ah. I've never played Terraria either. Sounds like fun though.
Yeah, never played it.
You what?
There we go. Now the hearts are coming back. I tried it but didn't play it enough to get into it. Yeah, that kind of 2D style, I don't know. War has been tamed.
Yay! Awesome.
Ooh, pet. Who loves you? Who loves you? Alright, left shift plus E. And that's gonna be rats on the 1-star, thanks. Fun, a lot of grinding, even though it's 2D design, everything is highly detailed. Mods for it are even cooler, I bet.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Ollie 1-star. Can't do it. Onesie. Worth giving it a shot. It's multiplayer too, so we can all play. Nice.
Ooh.
Righty. Oh, that onesie is my best friend. Goodbye.
Forever. Need a stone cutter for that.
Stupid. Let's do this. No. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking I was gonna do. I was gonna put like stone floor there, but you know. Ooh. Yeah?
Yeah, I can't seem to get mine to snap as well as yours did.
No, it didn't snap.
Oh, it didn't?
No. Oh, no, it's not
Oh, it's good.
far enough.
Oh, so now I have to be careful now that onesie
Onesie.
is friendly because, well, gray dwarfs and stuff, what's the building gonna be? It's just, this is gonna be, I've had a portal out here in this meadow because I really like it for farming stuff, and I really like coming out here, getting in the meadow, and then walking back to the base and just collecting berries and stuff along the way. And for the longest time I've just had a portal just kind of sitting out here in the middle of the meadow, so I thought it was well past time to build an actual home. Yes, gray dwarves will attack it. Yeah, let's go ahead and
Non-boar enemies will try and kill your poor onesie.
they're gonna have to beat on that for a bit, and nothing can spawn here, or at least near it, so should be fine. Which this little building here is not gonna take too long to get up.
The gun is octo cool. You know?
No, harpoon is rough. I've had to build a whole lot of fences to where I need the animals to be, then try to push them there. Yeah, I'm glad we have harpoon, thankfully. Putting up
Oh, yeah.
foundation.
I'm gonna go up one more wall or a half a wall or
I'm not sure just yet. Let me get the foundation down, see what it looks like.
okie doke. Have boars chase me back while wild. Don't have to worry about them getting picked off by enemies unless I need to pass through a swamp or something. We're not. Oh yeah, we're super far away from home. I help. not help?
Or why not?
I'm outside. I help. Oh, oh. I'm out of wood.
17 Morozo. Hey, what's up? How do you do?
What is up?
Have boars chase me back while wild. Don't have to worry about them getting picked off by enemies unless I need to pass through a swamp or something. We did that the first time and then it like got scared by a torch and just like...
Dude, we made it all the way back home with him. And then he saw a torch at the house and then disappeared, like just ran off forever, never to be seen again. Are you doing that on all the diagonals? Is that a 45?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. What roofage?
No, we don't. Need more wood. Check on the boar real quick.
Alright.
If you want to run through the portal, that's actually the temp portal.
Okay.
Beautiful.
A skylight.
I like it.
Yeah. Kinda. Alright.
Oh, wood.
You want me to run all this fine wood home and bring wood back?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll work.
I can do that. Can I get up there? Excuse me. Oh, I like.
I don't think we're gonna have to do it quick. Okay. break in. Oh yeah.
I have an idea.
I was gonna bring these.
Mm-hmm. You want roof? Just something I can do while.
I don't know how I want the roof just yet.
Okay.
Reason that's still. I don't understand why that one's. If that one's holding, wouldn't this one hold? Oh, it's gonna be. I bet it's dependent on whether or not. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue,
This one's not blue.
blue. Which one's not blue?
Oh, you were looking at the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom.
Hmm.
Let's try. Right here should be. Just do that.
Yeah. One was off by a hair. Like tilted. Or like not tilted, but wrong.
Angle are those aren't 26s.
What?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit this angle. Oh, like
I have an
that.
idea of how to do it, but I have to do it from the. Thinking like a,
Go back and sleep real quick.
okay.
So yeah, you see how I got that one in?
Uh-huh.
How it's over one of them?
Uh-huh.
We just need to get it like that all the way around, I think.
Okay.
And then from there, we can just walk it down, connecting to those pieces. It's all about them triangles. How do they work?
Do they work? About like spooky faces or something.
That sounds scary.
That sounds pretty.
Do you all have iron smelted yet? We do. We got a bunch.
Yep. Yep.
Dang it, I went into the wrong,
Why is this one unconnected?
because that's meta.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a fair amount of iron.
Iron. It's
That's right. Beat you.
Yuck, yuck.
On Lindsay.
You want me to? What if I don't want to?
Ooh. Oof.
Yep, he is alive.
Yeah, I remember seeing the boat full, wondering if you smelted it. Yeah, we've been kind of slowly smelting it throughout the night.
Yeah.
Or throughout the stream this evening. Or something?
Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe not.
All right, let me show you what I had in mind. I'll have to make it taller. Okay, that's fine.
Have you started building out of stone yet? Not sure if I missed it. We haven't. We're not, I'm not super crazy about the stone materials. If we're
Which
gonna
I
build
find
something out of
very
stone, it's gonna be
surprising.
like very planned out. But as of right now, no, I haven't built anything out of stone just yet.
Oh.
For wood, the 4 pillars on the fireplace should help the durability for the roof. The durability on the roof is fine. I just don't need to, we just can't build anything on top of that, but we don't intend to. The last thing going up is just the roof. Trying to figure out how I want to do it. Angles are tricky. Yeah, I mean, I like this, but they're going the wrong way. But I should be able to maybe do something like this now.
What do you think of me putting? Oh, that's so cute. It's a little umbrella.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah. Doing kind of like the same thing that we have on our house, but circular. And it looks awesome from underneath.
Oh, this looks cool. Yeah. Are you thinking about like bringing that post up one, like right there, and then doing that?
Yeah. Yeah. You like?
Just kind of be like a hat sitting on.
It's gonna be, you know how like our house has like post and then roof? I think it'll look good. But I mean, hey, it's, you know, up to you.
feel like I'm on the right track with that. There's just something we need to do, because I mean your idea is cool. It's just kind of it just seems like we have this really good structure and then it would just be like kind of plopped on top like a tiki hat.
Allow me. Oh. Careful.
Now that we have this,
Ooh.
yeah, I think this is just the wrong. Hey,
Baby. Ah. Just a second. I think I'm onto something here.
yeah, I mean, I guess we could just start here and just bring it up, yeah.
Ah.
God, don't fall all the way down.
I fell all the way down. Where? Dang it.
There. Here. There.
Oh shoot. The hell? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at anything. Because there's nothing to see.
You know if this passes safety rules?
What? Of course it does.
We just wanted to have a cool roof. Goldfish, you told me building with octagons was cool. Now look at me. Not feeling so cool. Look at that. That looks atrocious.
Oh my!
Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Wait.
Yeah, the roofs are tricky. Well, it's too late now. I'm already invested.
Fix it.
What has happened?
Nothing.
What has happened here?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, what if we took all of this weird angle thing down and then just, yeah. So we're not out here forever. This doesn't have to be live ever.
Yes, it does. Hold on just a minute.
I mean, we can still make it look cool. It just, instead of it being this big thing. I mean, if you can get one good design going on one section, then we'll keep it. I just don't think. We gotta do more with the angles that they give. I think I made some. Omni, thanks for the lurk.
Hey, Omni.
I mean, this is the best fit here. In terms of the top.
The lid.
Let me get back up there. Looking churlish over here. These stairs don't go to shit no more.
No, we don't. Good.
Brainstorming. Maybe do it like the floor, connect every pillar and start the roof from there.
This looks very tricky.
Yeah, we need.
It is tricky. Very, very tricky.
Do you have the? Is everything supported? Can you pull this back down? The things. I think that's why that's falling.
Oh, what back down? The things? What are the things?
The legs. Leg is missing.
It was back. What happened to it?
Okay, and then the. And what's that? 2.
Me?
40 frames.
Oh, nope. Gone up,
Oh, I
up too
see,
far
I see.
one. Yeah.
All right. So.
Gonna head to bed now. Have an awesome rest of the stream. Thank you, Trotting.
Thank you, Trotting.
Thanks for hanging out and lurking.
Lurking. All right, so I got a good idea up here. Like a little tripod deal. Then we can just kind of work it down from there. Or not a tripod, but like 4 little teepees on the top. Fall off, please.
Build pretty house. Build pretty house. Build pretty house. Alright. Start. Yes, we have a start. Bonk. Bonk. Need more wood. Okay. All right. Give that.
All right, this guy here is. Mess both of these up. Trouble getting this out onto this without falling to my doom.
I'm Slim Shady, some Shady on your Slim Shadies are just in my
Quickly out there. Good there. There. Okay, so this dude is still the problem.
Poor dude.
Just get up there.
Oh, sorry. There you go. You can have it.
Come on.
Oh, you pushed me down.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry
not.
about it.
No, you're not. Oh. Wait a moment. What have I done? And how have I done it? What? How? How did I do that? Oh, there's still a hole in the roof. But that can be fixed. No problem. How did I do that? Ah, it was there. It was there.
How's it going? It's going well, Valo. We are
It's going well.
building a temporary base out here, but the temporary base decided to take longer than expected. Because temporary base decided to have, oh crap.
It decided it wanted to have very intricate roof detailing,
Yeah.
which is taking a little while longer than we would have hoped, but it's gonna look nice.
Maybe. It may look nice.
It'll look nice. Oh, I've done it! Eureka! I've done it! I have done the roofing on the bottom.
You've got the bottom
Yes, I'm getting
kind
it.
of.
I'm getting it. It is going perfectly. It is going so well. Boom. And now there is a tiny naked spot in it, but I have an idea for that as well. Snap. I saw you sit right there. Yes. Ah, okay. Halfway done.
Roof is restful. Get on top of.
It's so bad, isn't it? Alright. So. Not sure how I've done it. Over yonder way. There it is. Good job, Belle. You're brilliant. You're amazing. You're the best builder ever. Bolt right there, easy. And then we'll do it right there, easy. And then we're gonna go right there, eat, and right.
Troll walks up and eats the cake-like structure. we too far. We too far.
Are we then? My hammer broke. Just as I finished the roofing. Oh, yes! It looks so good. It's dark.
It is. I just need this last. Oh, no.
No. No.
All right, let's go back to the man base and sleep. I can't see up there.
Okay. I've done it. I've done my part.
Troll raid incoming. As long as we don't put any beds down, we're good.
No beds?
I think beds are what initiates the homestead. Could be wrong.
There's something with workbenches. I know. I just can't remember.
Man raids are weird. I swear they can happen anytime, anywhere. The only times we've had them spawn is when we had beds.
Yeah.
When beds were a boot.
That's true.
I'm gonna go ahead and name this one Meadows. You can switch your beds between different homesteads. Allows you to set spawn points. Oh yeah, we knew that. We just would prefer to spawn at home. We got the best rested there. That's true. They're timed random, but will raid your spawn point. Gotcha. Yeah.
Awesome.
So that makes sense because we're gonna want our spawn point to be the place where raids can't really do anything to us. Yes.
Come look. It's perfectly circular.
Yeah. Great. And then I think there's one thing that we'll be able to do that might take those little edges off there.
What edges?
These little here. What bosses have you killed? We have killed the first two. So tonight our intentions was to get a boar farm going, but I ended up getting sidetracked and making a meadow base. But right over somewhere in this meadow, right over here, we got a one star boar tamed. So we got to get the 1-star boar back home over here into the boar breeder. And then we've got to find the merchant. And once I'm hoping the merchant is like in here somewhere, but if not, we'll find him. And then once we find the merchant and get the upgrades from the merchant, we're gonna start clearing out some more of these crypts. We got a swamp that's got 25 crypts in it.
25.
So we got to clear out the rest of those crypts. Then we're gonna kill bone mass. Then start getting ready for the mountains, which we got a mountain here and a mountain here. And then there's also a mountain here and a mountain here. And then hopefully those 4 mountains will give us enough silver. And then we've got a plains biome right here connected to our swamp. So that's kind of
That's pretty
you kill the
crazy.
Dagna boss. I don't know about the Dagna boss.
I don't know about a Dagna boss. If you get within a certain distance of the merchant, an icon. Yeah, I know an icon shows up on your mini map. We just gotta get there first.
Yeah. And they don't only happen at spawn points. I've had wolves come after me while fighting in the plains. I let everything else kill them for me.
Those wolves shan't have done that. Hey, what are you doing in this neck of the woods?
Beautiful.
It's a 1-star neck. I didn't even know they made them that high. Sir. Sir. You doth not want this smoke.
I love setting up monsters from different biomes to fight each other. This is hacking like one. That's this guy.
Posted the roof picks, but good.
Thatch corner 45. Thatch
Oh, cool.
roof.
Hey, thank you for the follow,
Hey.
Bagginses.
Baggins.
Is it too soon to watch Lord of the Rings again?
We're in the middle of Fellowship again.
We are, aren't we? Is it too soon to finish Lord of the Rings again?
Never.
Wait. Finish things? We don't do that here. Only start. Only begin. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Excited for the TV show? We're not sure. At least I'm not sure. I don't know.
It looks very glamorous.
What does that mean?
They've just really spritzed it all up, you know. Oh, this last one is driving me the insane. Is it this one that's the problem? It's this one that's the problem. It's been causing the problem the whole time.
Did it? You're done?
Yeah, so, you see this here?
Wait,
so,
I
pretty much take the 45 underside one,
Uh-huh.
and then you can turn it around, like this. And then it'll snap on the inside. Position it right, yeah. That.
Cute. I'm gonna pass on it. Moon Knight was surprisingly enjoyable. Oh, what about the live action One Piece Netflix adaptation?
I hope it's good.
What do you think about that, Krioss? What do you think about
this looks
the live?
awesome.
It does look awesome. Yeah, I did see that the Thor trailer just dropped. Me and Krioss will be watching that. I know.
Oh, this roof looks
What?
awesome.
I haven't heard about that. I'm just gonna preemptively pass on that.
Look, I'm just cautiously optimistic. I'm bumbling through
I don't
life
know
at this
how
point.
they're gonna do it. I don't know how they're gonna pull it off, if they're gonna pull it off, but I will be watching it. Don't care what. They're gonna get my money. I want to Yeah. Who is that?
Oh, that's what threw me off.
What?
All my
All the trees
oak
grew.
trees are growing up.
Watch Lincoln Lawyer
Shadowski.
Shadowski.
Onesie, why are you tucked in the corner there, scaring me to death?
I feel ya, but after Cowboy Bebop and Death Note, you know, I thought Death Note was good.
The live action?
Yeah.
I never watched it.
I haven't seen it, but I thought that it was.
Yo, whoa. Let's do the big stoppy. Let's do the big stoppy, yes.
Why?
Because if you drop your oak log onto my oak sapling, I will unoak your whole body.
Oh.
Well, you gotta wait till they're all grown.
Well, this one's not gonna grow.
That's fine. Just let everything that can grow, and then we'll try to carefully, we'll definitely need to space them out better. The
Yep.
director of the live action is a huge One Piece fan, so I'm excited for it. He knows One Piece a lot, and the actors for it are all huge
Yep.
fans, so they all know the material. We shall see.
And isn't the director for the live action like straight up has Oda like in his ear, like, you're not gonna do that, you are gonna do this, you're gonna do that. I think I read that. I think that they are working very closely with Oda.
Now, I'm not crazy about it up here.
Fine, it'll be fine. It's fine. It doesn't have one hat, it has 4 hats.
It's a four, this is a four hat build. You can cut it down, just don't chop the saplings. The falling trees won't damage the saplings.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
Live action Death Note was okay. The one that was made last, that was live action Death Note was. Woody, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. How cool. We had to think about that one.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you
raid.
for the raid,
I'm gonna try to
Hoyty.
read
How
that
was your
again
stream?
because I can read. I'm a big guy.
The live action Death Note was okay. Period. There should be a period there.
Period.
The one that was made last, that was supposed to be the middle one, wasn't very good. What is up, Hoyty? Let's get a shout out for Hoyty before Krioss has a stroke.
My sentences
No, I
run on.
I can't. So annoying.
My sentences run long.
Thank you, Severe. Thank you, Severe. I just going to bed. It is 1 a.m. Well, you have a wonderful sleep, Hoyty.
Ooh, hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. Y'all go give my dude Hoyty
Give Hoyty a follow.
He is a fantastic streamer. He does streams where he lifts weight goodly. He does streams where he plays scary games bravely. Definitely worth a follow.
Get strong, Hoyty. Be
All right.
muscle.
Be the muscle.
Be muscle, Hoyty.
Big moose glass mus. Big moose glass Hoyty. New word I'll be adding to my vocab goodly.
Goodly. We use that one a lot around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stealing that, League of Legends. What did you do? Well, I guess now we're bringing the boar back.
Why isn't it?
I have no idea.
Oh, is it just meadow? It's just meadow.
Oh, okay. We need to bring the boar back though.
We do. Yep. All right. Probably want to do it starting on a fresh day. I've got to pee and take a quick break. If you want to check on the carrots and then get the smelters ready for the night.
Okay.
And then we will bring old dude back in the morning. Be right back.
My legs. A raffle? Where has all of our charcoal gone? Crispy Cacti is getting in on that, and Frost, everybody was just lurking tonight. But as soon as they saw a rifle, they were like, yeah, let me get some of that. Oops. Hey, I talked about One Piece. You did. You're right. But I was talking about Frost, really. No better way to draw out the lurker. Right. But more on One Piece. I'm excited for the live action thingy. I hope it's good, because it will be a lot of fun. I'm gonna have fun watching it either way. Hey, Hati Kratz. That's a lot of pointage you got going on. Don't have any coal. Whoops. Am out of coal.
Crispy.
Yeah, no matter how it comes out, even if it's bad, I can at least laugh at it. I mean, how could you not? You know, it's just so bizarre. I hope it's good. Did you see that
I
Jamie?
hope it's good. I'm gonna watch it either way.
Did you see that Jamie Lee Curtis wants to play Dr. Chakwas, Dr.
Dr. Chalk was his Mass Effect.
Hirohito, Dr. Her. What is her name?
Chopper's
mom.
Chopper's mom.
Which alcoholic grandma doctor mom? Kuraha. Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, that's it.
Kureha.
Hooray.
Kureha. That sounds right.
Alrighty, let's get onesie.
Let's get onesie. It's raining, of course. Isn't it amazing when it just rains all the time?
It's just amazing. Okay, bedtime. Gotta work tomorrow. Have a good night.
Have a wonderful night, Hoity. Thank you for the
See you
raid.
later.
Hope you had fun tonight. We'll catch you later. And oh,
All right, Winsy, it's time to go. All right, so if I
sorry, I'm still putting stuff in the smelter room.
so as of right now, if I were to hit onesie, since PvP is off,
Please be careful.
friendly fire enabled, friendly fire disabled. Okay, so friendly fire is currently disabled. I can't believe they made a spin-off of Inuyasha. Never really gotten to Inuyasha.
I haven't either. Any chance you've prepared stamina potion? No.
I don't know that I've even seen stamina potion. So
Oh,
if I
they're in the
throw this at
game. We
him
just haven't.
here, that's not really doing anything. Okay. So I need to turn on PvP. Okay, so friendly fire is enabled. And then I'm gonna hit onesie with it. He's harpooned to me.
Cool.
Okay. And then I'm going to turn it. I turn it back off. And he's still harpooned to me. He's scared of something.
Holy really scared because he has a whole entire harpoon in him. That'd be awesome if she played her. There needs to be some big names on it. There hasn't really been a live action.
He's scared because he took damage. Okay.
That was super good all around. So if the One Piece LA can eel.
All right, I need you
I'll
to
feel so
destroy
proud.
this wall.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read.
All right, I'm gonna make little campfires. Kind of lead me home via the mini map.
Also, I can't wait for the next season of Bleach. They're still doing Bleach? They're
All right. Okay. Let's go.
hold on.
What? What?
Is the board losing health? We better go then. Let's just go.
He is losing health.
Well, let's go.
Is he losing health because he's harpooned?
Yeah, is that a thing?
Let's just go.
No, they haven't done Bleach in years, but they're finally gonna animate the last bit of it. Oh, okay.
So I can't get my stamina back up. Once it's gone, it's gone. Try to like push him into me. Okay, yeah, so there was I got a little bit back. Okay, there we go. I'm getting it back.
Yeah, just get in front of him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Piggy. The 1,000-year blood war is scheduled for this October. Bleach is just, it's a lot. It's a lot. I say that, you know, I mean, I'm 700 episodes into One Piece, but Bleach is a lot.
Know exactly how to get it back.
Bleach is a lot of filler.
Oh, so I guess if maybe I walk in the same direction he's
Yeah.
walking in, or
Yeah, that seems like a thing, except we're... There we go. Spooky noise.
yeah, I can't attack.
Alright, yeah. You see something, let me know. Something, say something. Oh yeah, just like walk in whatever direction he's going until your stamina's back, and then...
Yep.
Might have been easier to regain stamina if you had a longer lead. Also, maybe don't run.
Maybe don't run. Fantastic idea, Goldfish. Fantastic idea.
What? Why didn't I think of that?
Oh my gosh. I swear sometimes I feel like such an idiot.
I was a huge fan of Bleach as a kid, so the filler episodes were okay with me.
Keep an eye on his health. It seems to be.
Yeah, he's fine. Numbers aren't coming off of him. I guess it's just, I don't know. I never watched Bleach. I had a friend that was super into it, but I just couldn't do it. I did pretend to like Bleach to impress my friend, though. I tell you what I did like, though. Hannah Montana.
Say it. Say it.
Say what?
Say it.
Say what?
What you're supposed to say when you kill necks.
What are you doing in this neck of the woods?
With Bleach, they like to drop the filler in the middle of when other things were going on, so it would always confuse me.
There's like never like after they finished an arc, it was in the middle of an arc.
I will say there's nothing worse than than watching One Piece and like you're in the middle of like something juicy and it's like,
and then it's showing
like,
you what stupid Usopp is doing.
No, not that. It's when like it's right in the middle of the juicy part and then all of a sudden it's like it all started when the main bad guy was 4 years old. And then the next 6 episodes is like the origin story of the bad guy. And then it goes back into like...
I don't mind that as much as I mind, you know, really wanting to know what this guy, this, you know, crewmate is doing. And then it just... They are showing me what someone else is doing. Someone that I don't care about, like Chopper. I don't care what Chopper's doing. I don't like Chopper. He's annoying. He's not even cute. You know who is cute? Sanji. What? You don't like Chopper? I don't like Chopper. I don't. Who do you think my favorite crewmate is? Oh, Cactus. My cactus. Oh, cactus, dear cactus. Hey, there's a oak tree. Oh, cool. Make chop.
Cut her down. I mean, I also watched all of Dragon Ball Z, where a fight would take several episodes, yeah. I watched all of Dragon Ball Z.
Where are you going?
As well.
You gonna run away? So I can't protect you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So glad you can sometimes get oak seeds now.
Yeah, we've been pretty lucky with our oak seeds. I just planted 12 oaks out there in our meadow huts. Minion Prime number. Welcome in. How you doing?
Welcome in, Minion Prime. Better be careful. Yo, I just got 4 acorns.
Nice.
There's too many. My guess for you is Sanji. He's pretty cool. Mine's Brook. I love him. Brook is my favorite. However, Sanji is quickly like going up there in terms of cool factor.
Who do y'all
for
think
me.
my favorite is?
Who do you think Krioss' favorite is?
And if you know, you know. Don't be a spoiler.
Don't be a you know, don't ruin it. If you know, keep your mouth shut. Where are you two at on game commentary / questions? No spoilers?
Yeah, preferably you can pretty much talk we pretty much discuss anything about the game other than like the enemies. Because we haven't been to the mountain or the plains yet. We've seen some of the enemies in the plains, but pretty much everything's free game except for just talking about like mainly the bosses and the enemies in the mountains and the plains. Everything else we're good to talk about.
Yeah, now I want to watch One Piece. We try to watch One Piece, you know, like go lay on the couch after stream and watch a couple episodes, but about half an episode in, guess who falls asleep? So I have to turn it off. Just guess. Just guess. Guess what? Who goes to sleep?
Guess which one of us has to wake up at 7 a.m. and which one of us has to wake up at 1 p.m. Guess.
You had to call me out like that.
Well, oh. You guys are in Sanji's arc at the moment, right? And for Krioss, I'm gonna guess Zoro because he's cool AF. Zoro is super cool, but I'm also pretty anti-edgy. So, so Zoro is not my favorite. I love him.
I love them.
Can you go take care of those necks up there?
What next?
The
oh,
necks
I see
in
them.
front
I
of us.
see them. Sorry.
Commenting on, hey, you are down to 1 food and that's flashing. Should you eat? Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, do whatever you can to keep Bella alive because she will look for any reason to die.
that's true. I also don't eat unless I'm like actually going to do something that warrants eating.
Yeah, we're doing some pretty basic stuff right now. Well, not necessarily dangerous. Starving poet.
Starving
You
poet.
need to eat.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
Get that poet some food. But yeah, right now
Wrong.
I'm just eating honey and easy stuff. But whenever we start going back into the swamp, because we got a swamp up here that so after we get this boar farm going, we're gonna be looking for the merchant wherever he may be, and then we're gonna start clearing out some of these 25 crypts we've marked in this swamp. Ridiculousness. Let's see. There's 8 more to guess. Elimina, who is it then? Robin is under Reddit. Maybe her. No. Yes, all the snacks, especially delicious boar. We are excited. This is our first 1-star boar that we actually got to our base. We got another
he's not at the
1-star
base
boar
yet.
to our base one time, and then he saw a torch and ran off, and we could not find it, like never to be found again. But this one's already tame, of course. He's got a name. I named him Onesie. Well, we can only see one person's food,
Oh,
so
yeah.
there's only so much we can do. That's fair.
That is fair.
That's fair.
Well, Krioss is always eating.
Did you harpoon him? Yeah. Yep,
Yep, he's harpooned.
He's harpooned to me.
All right, Krioss.
made
We've
it
made it back
home.
home. Onesie,
Let's
this
get
is your
the-
new home.
Is your new home. Let's see some grass.
Yeah. Also, I'm not a super giant fan of Robin either.
She's kind of one-dimensional.
Yeah, she does seem pretty 1D.
But anyways, I'm sorry. My favorite character is Frankie.
Frankman. Then you're a Frankman.
Frankie's got a big heart. He'll look for any reason to cry, which is me.
That one, right there.
All right, so this is the part where apparently this is the part I'm really scared about,
Okay.
because apparently you see that one right there. You see the 3rd boar.
Uh-huh.
That boar is obsolete.
It didn't matter.
Well, that boar is wasted.
Why?
When a boar gets stuck like that, you see the 2 that are facing
Yeah.
front to back.
Yeah.
Those 2 are working. That boar back there is not working.
Super.
And there's only one way to get that boar out of there, and it's unfortunately kill it. So says the guy that made the build for this. You can harpoon a boar to fix them.
Cool.
Thank you.
How do we get Onesie in here without killing him?
My boat kept vanishing from my pen. It's very tragic, like a weird glitch. All right, I'm gonna just put a wall up there, right there. Yeah, and then I'll unharpoon him.
Okie doke.
And then
Oh boy. Get in there, buddy. Oh, you're still harpooned. Gotcha.
what?
Yes.
Oh, I am. How do I unharpoon? Okay, well, I wish I would have known I could switch to different things. How do I unharpoon?
How do you?
Unequip the harpoon. That's what I did. Maybe like this. Oh, I'm still harpooned. Right click to unharpoon. Okay.
Or released.
Or released.
Yay.
Okay. I want to push him in sideways. There you go. There you go.
I've had one. The others keep refusing to start the taming process for ages. Then before they finish taming, they just disappear.
Ooh.
That's not.
There was at one point, Onesie was literally at 99% tamed, and then just popped out of the fenced in area.
Yeah, my boars were like popping out of the area too. It was really weird. Where in the heck is my knife?
Okay, I need to... Alright, Onesie, you go back up there. I'm going to...
I'm going to get my knife so I can
Turn
kill
on.
that guy.
Well, I'll just, try to... There we go. Yep. Everybody's there.
Everybody's where they're supposed to be?
Everybody's where they're supposed to be.
Very cool. Except Onesie.
Except Onesie, but not too worried about it now.
Get in there, Onesie. Get in there. Come on, baby. Come on. What you doing, Onesie? There you go.
There we go.
No.
Alright. Turn.
There
we
you go. Good job.
Good job. Everybody's doing good. Let's get them some carrots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get some carrots up in here for these good boars. Sometimes the one on the end will turn sideways, but it's okay. Okay, turn off friendly fire. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Very good. Very good. We should have... I'm assuming we have a big old chest of carrots in here.
Yeah, we do. But I am also picking up carrots right now.
Ready. So I'm gonna bring in 40 carrots, yeah? If you want to go ahead and plant all those carrots, you can. How long you folks been playing? This playthrough, or this is our first playthrough, but I think we've been playing it like 50-ish, 60-ish hours. So far, we're taking it very slow. Taking it very slow. This used to be a forest here. We've completely terraformed this entire forest out. We've removed the forest. And then we're kind of running this bay here as our home base. That's the boat launch area over there. Our main house where our comfort lives. Our treasury here that's got all of our chests and everything. Here in a stream soon, we're going to be building a very large forge area for smelting and refining. And then that's eventually going to be our permanent portal room over there. And then the back is, of course, the boar farm, honeybees, and farming. Also had 4 pigs, but they didn't eat at all. Someone said that the max is 3, so after I killed one, they were fine eating. Okay, that's good to know if we have an issue with them eating. Did you drop the carrots? If not, I can.
No, because for some reason I keep throwing the carrots down in the hole.
Oh, so should I drop them like up here?
Maybe.
I split them into like stacks of 10.
I don't know.
Drop them in different places.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, we're just giving them to each other at this point.
Sorry. I haven't worked with a design with the pigs one level lower than the player, so I have no idea how to feed them. Sorry. Yeah, this is the one that found, you know, like
The one we found. We didn't really look for a whole bunch.
No.
I just saw this one and liked it. And it was one that didn't come out like the second the game came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I assumed this one still worked because this farm looked like it came out about
Yeah, you did it. Maybe. Maybe.
I know I dropped one right there on top of
You dropped. Hold on, let me see.
I'm gonna just leave these
I
here.
have 40 carrots on me.
I've seen a little roof thing on these farms so they can throw the carrots at the wall. Yes, he's yeah. That's
There
part of
is
that's
that-
literally part of the
That
build.
is,
The guy
yes,
says
it is, but I forgot to put that in.
you're absolutely right.
Because it was like in the way of getting the boar actually in there. Like I couldn't completely finish the build until all the boars were inside.
Right. Yeah. It's basically that there. And then you just look at the wall.
Yeah. Oh, we have almost a whole entire chest of fine wood.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, I need another 10 so I can drop it for...
Ah.
Yeah, that works. The fine wood will go fast. Yeah, that's why we've started
Yeah.
the farming process. Pretty much out here, let's see, at this portal, at the meadow portal, which is where we just came from if you've been watching for a minute. We're slowly starting to plant as much birch and oak seeds as we can find and just eventually have this entire field filled with oak and birch. Make sure you don't burn the fine wood. Kilns will burn it, yes.
Yeah.
But somebody did give us the awesome idea the other day, or let us know that in the event that you load it up with fine wood and you're like, oh crap, it's full of fine wood, you can destroy it and get all your fine wood back and then build it again. Out in these woods here, we got the finest of woods. That's right. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I stuck an ad, sorry.
Aw.
Yeah, we'll work on the we'll work on the build.
The actual making it nice looking.
Uh-huh.
All right, sleeping time. Hair is still wet. Gosh.
The finest of woods.
The finest of woods.
Beautiful. Best merchant phrase ever. Alrighty, time to sleep.
Time for sleep.
And with stop doing that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's too late.
I'm
We're
sorry.
already divorced.
Oh no.
I've noticed every time I lay down in that dang bed, I can't see my body anymore. I just lay straight into it. Only mention the fine wood and kilns because I've done that so many times. Oh, but yeah, we were mentioning when the ads hit was that if you do fill it up with fine wood and you realize, oh crap, I just filled it up with fine wood, you can destroy the kiln and get all your fine wood back and then rebuild the kiln. Yep. Ooh. But yep, it's time to thank. It's time to raid.
Time to think. It's time to raid.
Time to thank. It's time to raid.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Do. So if you're new to the stream, we like to thank everybody that showed a little support, whether it was with a bit, a subscription, a follow, whatever the case may be. So starting out at the beginning of the night, let's see here. We got Dragon Atari got first this evening. Grats Dragon.
Grats, Dragon, if you're still here.
Niley resubscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for the resub, Niley. Let's see. Candied Quince, thank you so much for the follow. Yosemite for the follow. Quaddad4 for the follow. Really appreciate it. Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Defiant Tomato. Oh, you know what? Actually, we have a scene for this that I keep forgetting. Is it this one? Ta-da!
Good job.
Look at
First
that.
try.
Look at that. We're
First
full-fledged.
try.
But Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Defiant Tomato, thank you for the follow. Pew Pew Laws for the follow. Fish Metters, thank you so much for the follow. Quatimber Kind, thank you for the follow. Bagginses, thank you for the follow. And Starving Poet, thank you for the follow. We will be back live. Today's Tuesday? Today's Monday.
Today's Monday.
Today's Monday, so we'll be back live tomorrow with building a nice looking building around the boar farm. You will get VIP eventually, Hollow, of that. I have absolutely no doubt. Guaranteed. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some boar farm. Going to start looking for that merchant and then getting back into the swamp to get some more upgrades for our iron. So as for the raid tonight, we got a couple of friends online, and actually I believe Tashi, did she start?
Did she?
I believe she just started stream.
Yeah, she's 2 hours in.
Okay. Let's raid Tashi.
She plays.
She is currently
Overwatch.
playing Overwatch, and she is a fantastic streamer, fantastic friend of ours. And we're gonna go hang out with her. So quick outro for us. You got it ready? Okay.
I got the raid ready.
So quick outro for us. If you haven't followed us yet, consider it. It lets us know we're doing something pretty cool and lets you know the next time we go live, which will be tomorrow, no later than 8:30 Central. If you would like to keep up with us outside of the stream, you can join our Discord here, and would like to keep up with any notifications, follow us here on Twitter. Thank you so much for spending your Monday evening with us. It means the world that you are having a good time. Look forward to hanging out with you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Uh-oh. I don't know what this scene is. I'm trying to learn all the buttons. I did my
We
stream
look
deck.
stupid.
Yeah, but
Fix
it's okay.
it.
It's okay. It's okay. Look, it's okay. All right, bye guys.
NBA draft is Johnny Davis.
The toasted cheddar chalupa is back, only at Taco Bell.
What's up, guys? Oh my gosh, you guys came while I've been sitting here playing